Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh boy! If it doesn't work, then oops. If it does work, then oops. Just kidding, but, goodness. I don't know what I did to make the screen turn into what it has, but it is... The text in this whole PC looks weird except for the game now. My bad. I don't really know. Alright, we're gonna do some things. I don't want to see my... I guess I could just disable my preview window. Hello, Wasabi! How's it going? Hello, Met! Well, hopefully that's a good thing, Wasabi, because that means that, you know, you've got something to watch while you eat. Now, I don't actually know, what the quality of this stream is going to look like, because I have never streamed a PC game using the same PC that I use to stream, if you catch my drift. So this is just me testing the waters. It might occasionally lag, as long as the stream itself isn't dropping frames, I think that's fine, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. You're also gonna hear me do like clickety clacks, which is, I know, super unusual. Matt, I'm so happy you're here. Like legit, I'm pumped. Let's go. It's been so long, I legitimately don't even know how to navigate this game. Specifically on the PC. I have never played this game on the PC before, so you are going to see me not knowing how to do anything. Oh, wait, I think M brings up the map. Yeah. So we're just gonna immediately hop to plot. For those who have never seen Honkai Star Rail before, I'm not even sure how I can describe the plot other than the fact that you're this trailblazer individual that explores different worlds using a train that can cross between universes, like it travels the galaxies. And I have saved the first world already, but that was like a month or two ago. And now this place, which I could not pronounce to save my life, the Xianzhou Luofu? I don't know. Yeah, that is like a huge, gigantic military ship thing that is apparently being invaded, and there's an oh no Stellaron thing. I don't know. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I just really wanted to stress test my computer to see if I could actually stream and do this at the same time. And so far it says no drop frames, but we'll see it in the actual game itself, I guess, if I have issues. Hello and farewell, Zhao. How's it going? Killing Edge. But yes, the power of weebs and friendship is definitely what we're going with here. This definitely runs smoother than my, my phone, let me tell you. Also, if the audio is good and stuff, let me know, because I was experimenting with the audio levels. Hello, Noodle! I love you! Best of luck with your stream.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
You're doing big overtime hours? Oh, shit! Well, I will gladly be part of that any moment that you are available. Much appreciated. Hello, Ruby! It's Star Rail! I'm finally doing the plot. I wanted to save it for the stream. Hopefully the quality of the game looks okay when it actually runs, because, it's gonna be, I haven't played it for more than 3 minutes on the PC. I just tried some stress tests to see if I could stream, and that's about it. Glomped straight out of 2004? Dear God. I want to go as far as being able to do some of the side events.
He's so cute!
You're not that far ahead of me? How dare you?
I mean,
what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes,
Bark, bark.
and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
Oh my god,
He
Verena!
has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
How has the fan fest been? I watched the live stream and I actually had it on for a while and I was watching some of the panels. I can only imagine like the enthusiasm and the energy of being there live because I mean it was rad as hell just being on the live stream. Hello, Net.
Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end.
Oh, I can imagine it's tiring AF and people are hype, but I'm sure it's also a hot as hell day. But overall, I'm sure it's cool.
All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Did you get
To
the
begin with, let's
the
set
stress
him to
ball
scent
shaped like
detection mode.
the grapes? Line simulator? Oh god, you're just waiting in one line to another? That would sound like that sounds very tiring actually. Yes, please. Post some photos in my Discord server. I want to see all the things.
Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Oh, I have to press the R button. Guys, I've never played. I've never played with this.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Oops, that was not R.
Wheeltide Springs in season.
The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning?
I like that it has an eternal blip.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How did she understand that?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
I do not accept this.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I like how we're supposed to be helping this Federation with finding these like fugitives. But she has the time to be like, let's play hide and seek. Now you take my dog for a walk and see if it can find me. Great storytelling.
Come on in.
What is the point of the... Oh, it's F. I'm so used to just playing on the phone that I don't even know. Photos uploaded? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a peek. Oh my god, the Asians. That's awesome. Yo, that Vieira outfit is rad. The fact that it glows too, let's go. Yeah, that looks really fun, but it also looks very, it looks very tiring just based on how many people are there. It's like high energy, but also afterwards you're gonna feel super like, oh. I love the guy that's a stack marker. Oh, I love the vibe. The vibe is really fun. Gotta find clues, gang. I don't even think I've been on this side of town before. Does it actually? That's so cool.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Can I don't want to do it. I want the glowy. Like, how do I get this thing? Why is it sparkly? I don't know.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Wait, I heard the sound of chest. Is that what this was? Yeah. I've been summoned. I am not a fan of krauts, so I don't know if I would really be able to enjoy that for too long. Like, it'd be awesome to see it, but also I don't know if I would survive. Like, I really enjoyed my, like, going to the Shania Twain concert, but afterwards I was like, bruh.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
I honestly have no idea what I think of, this character yet. I also, the kid that I run around as, Yanqing, I don't know anything about him yet. He's barely appeared in the plot, that I have experienced. But yeah, I mainly want to blitz through as much plot as possible so that I can actually do the, events before they expire.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
Yeah. Like, I understand why there are crowds, and there can be a sense of fun to come from it, because you know there's a bunch of like-minded people that enjoy the same thing that you do. Like, that's enjoyable. But just, like, the amount of energy expended and having to deal with the crowds, and then just afterwards, it's like, I need time to recuperate.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman
Tin
doesn't
Yun.
wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll
what?
have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help.
Do I
but
have that?
There's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Net, I get you. I will say poke catch. Let's get that.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did.
I do
I'm
like that
only
you
a
can be
civil
sassy with
servant.
the Trailblazer.
I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Just send us off to war, no problem.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
She has a really fluffy tail. Like, look at the volume of that hair. She could hide a child in that tail.
I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Thanks, Pokemon community game. You never stop to hurting my feelings.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Let's search for clues, gang! Oh no. I'm sure there is a puzzle here. Okay, I know that's one button. What's this button? This is the rotate button? Okay. Sure. Is that all I have to do is just point it this way? I understand now. Guys, I'm a genius. Sure. Oh my god, I got a hat! Do I just have to... Oh, I see. On the mini-map. I just have to navigate and find, some clues, gang. Do I have to... Bruh.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Does she? I don't remember anything about what she has, aside from the fact that her art has her surrounded by umbrellas. I honestly haven't played the main plot in this game for so long, I don't remember anything. Is the P button gonna bring my party up? No. Well, maybe this will do. I want... Nope, not that. We'll go this way. Oh god, what's the button? Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to play this game. The purple ones are like Oz.
Strike with heart. Turn it up.
Naughty child. Nap time. It's time.
I guess I could defend. I don't really care, but...
Ready to lose your...
You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm hoping overall the gameplay experience on the stream is smooth. Like, any jank it might have will also be actually experienced as I'm playing it. So, I do notice anytime that I use OBS when playing this game, it gets a little like bleh sometimes, but hopefully overall it's manageable. Because I would like to see it, you know? I'd like to stream the game. I was waiting for the PlayStation version, but it's not coming out for a while, so we're just gonna have to make do.
It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line.
Community
Though
game doesn't like
I can't
us.
tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
What do you mean she doesn't like clay? Maybe she likes Play-Doh. You can't judge her. Oh, you were booing me? I'm sorry. I was just asking if the quality of the stream was okay, but if that's boo-worthy, I guess I'll go. I'll just leave. Oh, of course we have, some time that I could use my Zelas, the time I don't have her there.
Strike with heart. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
That'll take more.
Yeah, that's what I am actually experiencing playing the game too. I don't know how to fix that. Aside, like, I even tried. This is actually currently on all highest settings. I could lower the settings to like medium. I don't know if that'd make a difference, but we'll see.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Cause yeah, hilariously, it's not from OBS because OBS says it has 0.0% drop frames. So it's literally just the game itself is having a moment, having to share resources with OBS. But yeah, I mean this is what the experimenting is for. But this is also why I wanted to play on the PlayStation, so I didn't even have to think about it. I don't know. Like, what happens if I just bring it to low? This might hurt my feelings, but let's make it low as shit and see what happens. Oh wow, I'm seeing the textures. Alright, let's see what happens. Now that I've turned it into a low mess, let's see if it becomes any better or not.
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
Guys, it's basically I want to play my phone.
Advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Oops.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
His heavy sigh. What a mood. Don't tempt me. I shouldn't even have to go after this thing. I just want it. I wanted to see if turning on low settings would make it any better. But honestly, it's not a substantial difference.
Time for a shot. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Now, it's time.
I'm okay.
I mean, if the occasional stutter is annoying, then I could just, I guess, leave this as a different game, like it's like something not to stream until the PlayStation comes out, like PlayStation version.
Let's go and have a look.
What was this? Oh, is that what was storing the technique points? My bad. That thing looked like it was sleeping.
That's it. Practice is over. Swords descend. Bladed flight. Now, it's time. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
I would show you my Asta, but I haven't leveled her in a while, so she might get absolutely destroyed.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Buttons. Alright. How do you enhance with the E button? Okay. Asta! Asta is your bae.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Great.
Even with the turning all the settings to low, it still has the same jank.
Bladed flight. Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Oh my god, are you a fan of Asta?
I'm on guard.
Tell me, what is your favorite part about Asta?
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Everything? Well, that's a cop-out answer.
From your chains.
Give me the goods.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I guess that doesn't count as killing them because they were still... She's just perfect. Is it her voice, her personality, her gameplay? I feel like you're just gonna say yes.
Time for a shot.
Yeah! I know you a little too well, apparently.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nice teamwork.
Matt, I love you.
A miracle.
I know he said a miracle, but I honestly thought I heard him say America. Matt, you can tell we've been friends for a while, Win.
I'm okay. I'll end your misery.
Perish.
Now, what
I mean, even if it has the stream jank on it, it's still smoother than what it's like on the phone, let me tell you.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Merciful Medicus.
Well, that's rude. Why do you get so many friends?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Don't mess with me. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't you love that every time you do Natasha's special, it zooms in on her boobs first? It feels so necessary.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Swords descend. It's time.
How dare you? You got like no health left. Get out of here.
This can go towards my allowance.
How old is this guy supposed to be? He's probably like just a little kiddo. He sort of became my main character.
I know, is that a grenade? What's that on the side?
Well, I guess after they're done with this.
It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Dud grenade.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
But yeah, this game really thought it was necessary to turn this kid into my main character because, A, it gave me his weapon, or, quote, light cone, immediately. Ooh, a shroomish. Do I have one of those? I do not. Alright, excellent. So yeah, I've got his 5-star weapon that I just got randomly. And then also... it gave me his first Eidolon, or Eidolon, I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, I've got the equivalent of an E1 Yanqing. He is pretty good. I've decided to make him better because oh, it's so weird seeing everyone on the top. When I was playing on the on the phone, it lists them all on the left side. But yeah, like I need to build up Zila next. But I didn't want to start off with her initially because anyone who got this character immediately built her and made her the support character. So I was like, I'm gonna be #different and build this shit instead. So my girl is lacking because I have fully like leveled up her traces and his for that matter, but her relics are, as you can see, lackluster. He might be Goron sword. What a mood. How's it going, Jimmy? I don't know. I decided to play this game on low settings to see if it made the jank or lack of it any better. No.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But Did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
That was definitely on purpose. Does that little blepping dog help any?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
From the
Let's
shadows.
go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you're having a rough time, Jimmy. I do hope that, you know, you take some time to yourself and relax. I am playing this game today, but this weekend, or at least one of the days this weekend, I do plan on continuing Sports Story, and I'll try to stream earlier like I am today, if that helps any. Small consolation, I guess. Gosh darn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. This is my first time playing this game on PC, and it shows. I literally just keep pressing the wrong buttons over and over again. Friends are allowed to bully me at your leisure. You're like weak to electricity? Nope, wrong way. I keep forgetting that, like, I have the teams almost exact, but I switch between Zila and Serval based on circumstances.
Can't stop the run.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Oh, they're like bombs. That's cool. They're like fish bombs or something. They look pretty neat. Okay.
The best is yet to come.
Part of me just wants to run around and look for the treasure chest. And also just beat up everything for resources. I am extremely poor in this game.
Yourself, you can fight it or rock with it. Strike with heart.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Nap time. How many can you block? Bladed flight.
What have you been up to today, Met? Did you enjoy the FanFest live stream? Because that was pretty hype.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Hello, Foxfire! How's it going? I am doing a-okay. I have not been playing the plot for like actual months because I wanted to save it for stream. And now I've decided to try streaming it. I wanted to do this on the PlayStation, but the PlayStation version isn't supposed to come out till like the end of this year or something. So if it's a little janky, I actually put the settings on low to see if that would help run it better. Because my laptop can't even really run it all that well, and I couldn't get a controller to work on it. So I'm playing the game on the same PC that I'm using to stream it with, and well, this is officially a stress test for my computer. Let's put it that way. Which it's doing okay. It's occasionally stuttery, but it's, you know, it's managing, I suppose. Thank you. Hopefully your workday is going well. I'm sure you are nearing the end of it, which is a hell yeah moment. I like how I'm just ignoring the plot now. I'm like, ooh, what's over here? And then, like, I accidentally stumble into the main plot.
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
Just standing on a
Those
shipping
knights
container.
aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Yeah, like, I played through all of the, like, Yarlio? Fuck, I can't even say it anymore. The first world. I did that one. And now I'm on to World 2 because there are events that are coming out now that require you to have finished certain parts of the plot, and I'm like, shit, I am nowhere near. I keep hitting the controllers on my desk because I was trying to experiment with both an Xbox and PS5 controller on this game earlier. Was not successful in getting either of them to work, but I tried.
What a hassle.
She's got the
This place is too
Rosaria
far for the
colors.
diviner. See you up ahead.
Missing is my favorite pastime. That is my life. My life quote.
Practice is over.
Oh, they're all weak to fire? Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do this for good measure.
Swords descend. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Turn it up.
I need to level up Serval's everything. Oh, hell yeah! I saw that they released Oracle of Seasons and Ages.
March, not
What,
so
like
fast.
yesterday? That's really exciting. Can I go over this way? A little janky, but yes. I own Seasons and my brother owned Ages, so I am a little more excited about Seasons because I didn't really get to play Ages as much. But you should stream it! I would love to watch you stream it.
That's it. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. That'll take more than medicine. Now.
How dare. But yeah, I have to say this game really lends itself well to being a phone game. Like, being able to do turn-based is pretty awesome. And even though I haven't been doing it, another thing that you can do is, like, if you're busy, but you, like, if you're not... I'd say, like, if you want to multitask, but it's not really you doing it, is you can actually set it to auto battle, and they will try to pick what they consider the best course of action. So, like, I can just tell them to go play the game without my doing anything, which is amazing. Sometimes they use their stuff unnecessarily, but whatever. They're trying their best, probably. Oops. So yeah, that's one of my favorite features is the when you have to do your dailies, you can make the game play itself. I feel like I missed stuff over here. Is this where I came in from? It must be. Oh. What's in here? Imaginary damage. Fire damage. Cool. That's good to know. It's basically the same type of grind as Genshin, but I would argue is better. Or at least less annoying because you're making the game play it for you. Uh-oh! I gotta rotate things. What does these do? Oh, that changes the angle. But what does it do? Can I do it like this?
Cool.
I'm really good at this game. Oh. They're like, we're gonna put puzzles for babies in it, and I'm over here like struggling.
Shift the balance.
You just have to gently blow on a Goron and they get destroyed.
Practice is over.
I am a strange individual.
Swords descend.
Especially when playing Zelda randos.
Strike apart.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ready to jam. That's it. How many can you block?
How do they all go after Serval? I swear it's like they know who is like the most squishy of my team, and they just all auto are like, yeah, let's all go after that person every time.
I'm okay.
Time for sword play. Strike apart.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Ready to peanut butter? Yes.
That's better.
I'm on ready to jam.
That's it.
A wild what? Oh, you have that. Oh, I didn't catch it last time. I have no idea how many balls I have, but not that, I guess, so let's just do some regular balls. I think I remember you throwing an Ultra Ball at that one.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
I like the design of these enemies, but how dare they have AoEs?
That'll
Only
take
I
more
may
than
have
that.
AoEs, okay? That's a rule.
It's time.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Guess what? You're one of my favorite Pokemans. Relieved face.
Strike apart.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. That's it.
Lance at the ready.
What? Matt, you'll probably just have to give me your extra one. I'll see if I can trade a Pokemon with you.
Just a little something. Think nothing. I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. That'll be nap time. It's
That'll
time.
nap time.
I'm okay.
Strike with heart.
This can go towards my allowance.
I do appreciate that anytime we encounter those types of things in terms of like, oh, beat these and then you get a chest, which is always a guaranteed like 20 stellar J's, which is hot. I am currently saving my gems and my warp passes for Kafka, but I don't know. I only really have the one healer in Natasha, so I'm kind of like, apparently this guy's an edgelord healer, but I don't know anything about him, which is also why I am playing the plot right now. Like, to give him a chance, maybe. We'll see. If I had zero interest in him when I first saw him, but maybe he's cool and I just don't know. Yay, someone used my Yangsheng. They think I'm cool. Matt, do you ever use my boy? Sometimes, even though I don't really need a support character, if my daily mission wants me to use one, I will pick either your Jin Yuan, however you say it, or I'll pick Ruby's Zila. You've never picked him? Are you kidding me? I deliberately pick your characters even though I don't need them to give you guys fucking credits, and you don't do the same courtesy for me? I feel betrayed.
Time for sword play.
Ready to lose yourself?
Sobs.
You can fight it.
It's okay.
With it.
I'll just be here in my warm streaming room debating my life choices. It's fine.
Bladed flight. Practice is
Time
over.
for the main event.
Swords descend.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ruby's Zila is also like super broken, which is why I didn't want to build a Zila, because I was like, well, I already know someone who has a super swole Zila. And Ruby's got, I don't know what the stats are like on Ruby Zila right now, but I know
Victory by the blade.
I know that Ruby's has her 5-star weapon and shit. Let's see. Because like any time, I've seen a couple of crits of this one that have done like over 100k, which is like, that's nice.
Go.
I need to I want this set for mine as well. I just haven't actually worked on it yet. But you mean to tell me that my beautiful baby boy is not good enough for you? I can't believe this. I'm glad that I have randos that are like, hey, look, someone that isn't a Zila, because otherwise, cries.
That's it? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A one-time enemy.
Quantum. What I've noticed too, so I don't entirely blame you, is that a lot of the early game things, or like if you're farming for credits or like the adventurer experience
is like
pamphlets
water.
or whatever,
Not remain still.
is everything's weak to quantum or lightning.
Strike with heart.
So like I don't blame you.
Turn it up. Time for a shot.
But on the situations where ice will be useful, you better pick my baby boy, okay?
The best is yet to come.
I made him excellent just for you. I, like, literally the other day, I needed credits because I literally had nothing left, and when you farm for credits, it's like those robots that are weak to electricity. Now, normally, I would just do my usual team and have Serval deal with it, but I was like, I want to give Matt some credits, so I'm gonna pick your boy, even though there are other people on my list that have stronger versions of your boy, but I was like, you're my friend, so I want to make sure that you get those hard-earned credits, alright?
You can fight it or rock with it.
This boy's gonna haunt your dreams.
Time for the main
See,
event.
like, look how good he is. He's just so good.
Naughty child.
He freezes things occasionally, too. So impressive.
Just a little something.
I'll stop razzing you, I'm sorry.
Ready to jam. Lance at the ready.
I'm just teasing. You can use him or not use him. I don't really care. But if you use him, I will feel, hashtag blessed.
Turn it up. Practice is over.
Wow, Mood, that's me.
Swords descend. Time for a shot.
The best is yet to come.
I hear glowy. Yeah, there we go. My god, it feels like Fortnite, you know, looking for the glowy thing. Where's this puzzle? That's the real puzzle. Oh, it's up here. The real puzzle is, where is the puzzle? Oh, it's a bird thing. I would love to have a crane that flies around and delivers your goods. I guess the good thing about me randomly moving around earlier is I've killed most of the monsters already, so yeah, that was just like easy. Alright, now we'll actually do what it wants us to do. She's just... Oops. I'm really bad at hitting the wrong button.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
She's a troll.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Gotta break every pot I see. Can I walk here? That seems like a tease. I know that this will move or something, but like, bruh. Don't just do that to me. Move to the right. Whoa! There's a chest down there. How do I get down there? That's the real question. Why is that in my head? Alright, so if we move it now... Oh, there's one right there, too. Hold on. Galaxy Brain? You're gonna be so impressed with me. Look at this. Bam! Get those easy jades. I'm literally doing like absolutely nothing. Shut up. Have I already solved the puzzle twice? Oh my god. No. I need to move this far enough that it's not in the way at all. I mean, that works for the plot, but I don't... It's weird to say I don't want the plot. I do. But I want this thing. Can I only move it like one more time to the right? Okay, I have a suspicion. We're gonna move this back so we can go back to the other side real quick. And we're gonna move those other boxes. Alright, so we need this space. Well, how do you get over there if you do that though? How far does this move? Well, that creates the problem I had before where I couldn't actually get over there. So maybe... Oh, there's a control panel down there. It's probably for something else maybe, but I don't know. Oh, we can move this one now. I don't know which way is better. I don't think that accomplished what I was trying to do. But there's not really any... Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. You don't believe that's fair? I don't either. Cause like, I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? So like, I can get to the plot easily, but moving this blocks that. And the other one only has one spot openings, which makes that very hard. And if you keep moving it, then it will just cause an issue with... I don't know if I have a skrelp. I'll have you know I haven't caught anything today. I am so warm in this stupid room. So close! And yet so far. You know what? I don't care. Well, let's do some plot. I'll come back to this. Wait. Possible galaxy brain? Which way? I'm up here. I came in from down below. Now that I don't need the upper platform. I don't know what's the most helpful positioning. Probably that one if I were to guess, but I don't know. Matt said he didn't believe, so now I actually care about trying to solve it. If I could... Wow. Good job, Matt. He did announce it. Look, I even... Oh, are you talking about me? Because I definitely talked about Skrelp and not having it and not catching anything tonight. Move to the left. Ugh. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm feeling kind of dumb with this. That doesn't solve anything. Like, even if there was the one here, it'd still be blocked. Bruh. Maybe I will just plot. Such a tease! Look how close I am. But if I move it one over, then I can't get it. Unless there's another one that moves the red one. If it did, we'd be golden, but it'd have to be from this side. I've got 2 green ones. I have 1 red one on the top. Whatever.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh my god, I can see the moon directly from where I'm sitting. That's kind of rad. I wasn't expecting to see the moon. I usually murder. I like murdering things. I'm taking a picture of the moon, but then I realized it doesn't look nearly as good on my camera as it does in person. Well, I like getting resources because I'm mostly building things, you know? And everything you kill drops stuff that can be used for the future.
That's it.
Time for a shot. Now time.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Just a little something.
Nice team.
I actually beat the difficulty level 4 for World 3 and World 4 of Simulated Universe with this team, which honestly shocked me. I did not think that I'd be able to beat the bosses at the end, but I did.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. What are... Okay, I was wondering what that thing that kept popping up for me was, and now we know. I like murder. I see something and I'm like, fucking die, alright? Are you telling me that you don't murder things in this game? That just seems weird.
You can fight it or rock with it.
This is the true, like, stress test for your character.
Turn it up.
Now,
Lance of the Rep.
I'm okay.
Victory
by the blade.
Alright, now that I actually know what this was expecting me to do, we will accomplish just that. Oh! Can I... No, that's the wrong button. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, well we'll just... Q is the button. What was the point of that? Well, we did it. Yeah, basically. I'm like, why did it highlight 2 of them and I didn't need that? That's so odd.
Cool.
Sometimes the load-in reminds me of playing on the phone. God, having to figure out what this means and on here, I mean in general it kind of sucked, but look at that. Just kidding, not quite, almost. Is there? Watch this. I'm gonna do something so cool and you'd be like, she figured it out. No? I guess not. I thought for sure just having... What? How is that not the answer? That looks like the answer to me. I'm just gonna rotate things. What does it mean? Oh, I see. It's a little more particular.
This can go towards my allowance.
That was special? Yeah. How do you even click that thing in this game? I'm sure it was great, okay? Hexanexus. This game does throw a lot of text at you sometimes. I'm reading it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Matt, stop bullying. I thought that Ruby was gonna be bullying me because I don't know how to play on the PC, like, at all, but... Like, I keep looking down at the keyboard like, what button does it want me to press? I want the goodies. Her sister from another mother. Sure. I like how I just have been ignoring, deeding. Yeah, you already want the goods, but we're gonna threaten you so that you continue to do it. It's an ingenious plan. I mean, it sure worked on me, you know? There's so many different paths here. What the heck?
Let's go.
Ooh. Hey, enemy that you had showed once before. And then I was like, oh my god, spoiler. And then you're like, it's a regular ass enemy. And I'm like, I haven't seen it.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A one-time enemy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Oh, what?
Strike with heart!
Yeah, they do. Do you still have, oh, do you mean like based on male and female or based on their, Yeah, that is a thing. Oh, that thing is still mad at me. I haven't... How do I move this part? I want this to move. Is this thing weak to... Okay, maybe... Well, she does dash forward, but he doesn't slam it down at the end? That seems kind of weird.
Shift the balance.
Oh, that one's not weak to ice. Oops, I should have made it Zila and Serval.
Great. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something.
I'm starting to think I really should have had Serval here with all these lightning weak enemies. This was not good. This was not good planning.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Does he not? Really? I'll have to look.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
It's gonna be pretty bad. If I had Serval, this would be really easy.
I'm okay. Just a little something.
I don't have the fucking points.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
Well, she is still a work in progress too. I actually haven't ascended her yet or done much in the way of her relics or anything, but she is pretty swole. Blow up or attack?
Bladed fight. Don't mess with me.
I can blow up one.
I'll end your misery.
I'm on guard.
Maybe I should just not throw any balls today, because I have not caught anything. I don't even know what balls I have anymore. Ow. Oh, I can't heal? Shit. Alright, Zila's dead.
Just a little something. Think nothing. I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, normally if that's the case, I just hop between like inventory and Pokemon and whatever, and then it updates that way.
This can go towards my allowance.
This was not the team to have against that enemy, but like whatever, it worked. My Natasha, let's see how I have her built. She's got this on her. I originally had a different one. I had like I wish you could just take a look at it without having to equip it. Maybe if I just enhance it. Yeah, I had her have this one originally. But then the moment I got the other one, I switched it. I am so sorry that you were stuck with 30 seconds of ad, and meanwhile I'm over here like, look at my Natasha. Like, this is why she heals, is because she's good at healing. She's a work in progress. I haven't ascended her yet in order to get her, like, top stuff. I can't believe that you had to watch ads to give me, like, 5 pennies. Yeah, I need to actually get her relics and whatever, but she's a low priority because right now everyone that I upgrade in the order is typically like Yangsheng, then Zila, then Serval, and then I'll look at Trailblazer or Natasha based on needs. But yeah, I want my DPS to do the big pew pew damage. You know?
Ow!
We have a decent amount of things. I didn't get all of them, but we know one's in that stupid puzzle.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
Ass.
Looks like you caught me.
Astral Expressors.
You planned for us to come here.
Espresso.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt.
I just think of Rosaria.
Are merely Destiny's slaves.
Like every time I see her, I'm just like, bruh.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh, I like the slowdown. Is this what the game normally is supposed to be at? I always... Oh my goodness.
Feeling a little dizzy?
How dare you? Wow.
This
Okay.
song's just for you.
That's extremely slow, thanks. Normal speed, why is that like that?
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm so used to double speed that I'm just like, huh? How can you not heal a dominated person? Is it just for one turn, or like what's happening here?
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I need a good wind and imaginary unit. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure. He is my heavy hitter, so it'd be nice if I could.
Turn it up. Naughty child. I can breathe easy and practice is over.
I could kill one person guaranteed. I guess we'll do that.
Swords descend. Zoning out. I can help. Oops. Just a little
How
something.
dare.
I can breathe easy again.
The only weakness that she has from my team is from Natasha. That's so sad.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
I mean, she tries her best, you know?
Feeling a little dizzy?
Time for swordplay.
I like how that didn't do any damage to Yingxing because he already had a shield, but also because my Trailblazer is just not built very well.
Strike the park.
Like, oh no!
For you.
Like, when she did it to Yangxing, it was actually, worrisome, but Trailblazers is just like, bro, listen.
Turn it up.
Something for everybody.
Caressing moonlight.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Winky face.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Swords descend. Zoning out. I can help. Oops. Just a little something.
Winky frown.
Ready to jam.
Work of art. I don't even know if I can wink and frown at the same time. Yeah, I can. It just feels weird. I'm glad it wasn't on webcam because I was actually just trying that.
Strike the park. Not so fast.
How does that feel?
See you later.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Justin's my favorite character, don't you know?
Time for a shot. Now time.
Something for everybody.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Songs for you.
A real endgame right there. My Serval's gonna die.
Let's rock. Time for swordplay. Strike the park. Zoning out. I can help. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ah, bitch, get wrecked. No Serval for you.
Finally.
Oh, wow.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
I love how that cutscene was super
Greetings, crew
laggy.
of the Astral Express.
This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master
That's
Diviner
so
of the
powerful
Divination
that
Commission
she
and
just
one
literally
of
froze the
six
game.
charioteers.
Like my phone plays that plays
received
cutscenes
with
better than
divine
that.
honor. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
I read beacon as bacon.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
It offends me.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Do you like my Splatoon
An
bacons?
essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the
Oh my
Divination
god,
Commission.
Uwu. Power of friendship.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Aww.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
I appreciate the Prime Gaming subscription, Met. Much appreciated. Oh, didn't you know this is the free-to-play channel where we play the games freely and without spending a single dime on this game?
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the question.
The free-to-watch channel. No, that free-to-watch would imply that it's free for you to watch my content. You don't have to spend money to watch my content. The fact that you do so is greatly appreciated, but it's not like a physical requirement, you know?
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
But I don't have the money to be doing that.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Exactly. I greatly appreciate that you are spending your time hanging out with me.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light.
I appreciate the friendship.
The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Should I even bother throwing a ball? I love playing on low settings to see if it would not like lag, but it still does, but just on low. I feel like it didn't change anything.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
She's very sassy.
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
It's a bed and breakfast.
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Humph.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
I don't know what I think about this lady yet. Oh my god, we all caught the thing! High five!
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
Friendship has saved the day.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
I mean, based on her color scheme, I would definitely see some truth to that theory.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
One thing that I've noticed about Star Rail as opposed to Genshin is as far as the lip flaps and like syncing the audio, it does a lot better in this game than they do in Genshin. Like Genshin, you have a lot of moments where the characters will just their mouths won't even move, but they're speaking anyway. But in this one, it does seem to actually match the at least like the English translation pretty well.
You might not want to hear this, but
Okay,
your
that was
general
great.
gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
That's the sigh.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Totally. I've known you for 3 seconds, but I trust you with my life. I trust you to be a
think I
future
offended
5-star.
someone again.
You think?
Start.
Don't
Why
take it
can
to
you
heart
be so
much.
sassy?
Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
Says the ice elemental lady. As icy as Don Hung? Why can you throw everyone under the bus here?
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Wow, we were just together. What are the chances?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator.
I'm just looking at her tail. Look how
Don't worry.
fluffy it
Diviner
is.
Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
Oh my god, is she your favorite character? I don't know what I think of her yet. I know that she's like absolutely broken with like when paired with certain people because of how she buffs them, but I actually have not built her or used her yet.
The general entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable.
I don't think I have. I don't know how many Eidolons.
The mere sight of her back in Stargazer Nevada.
Or Eidolons, I don't know. I don't know which way it's actually pronounced. But I don't know if I have any for her.
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Like, let's, actually... My dad is an ace pilot! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I haven't really... I've moved her up to 50. I don't think this is... No, I gave her something that was at 50. That's oddly generous of me. I guess it's because the only other options I had... I didn't have this at the time. That was from the museum, event. And this one has been on Asta because it was a picture of Asta. Because that's the logic when I first played the game, was like, well, it's got her on it, so I'm just gonna slap it on her slot, winky face. I remember I got that card and was just like, okay, I'm glad it's not just me that does that. Because I do it for a lot of them, like Serval, for example, has got her Serval card. Genius. Obviously, Yangqing has his, Silver Wolf has one, too, Natasha's got her face, and then there's some exceptions, but yeah, for the most part, that is the rule of thumb I go by. But yeah, she just has random shit thrown on her, I guess I did a little bit, because for the Forgotten Hall, I put her on a team, but she was clearly just there to fill a spot. Oh, I do have one. That's nice. What does the next one do? That's pretty rad. Hi, buddy! Okay, she does seem like a super useful... The thing is that anytime, like, yeah, I'm gonna build some of these other characters, instead, I keep going, like, oh shit, well, I need to ascend Natasha, and then I need to do all of the traces, and then, like, make sure her light cone is also leveled up. Like, I just do that where I just, like, I pick a character, like Yangqing and Zila. I have actually maxed out all of their, look! I did build just one person. I keep focusing on the same, like, 3 characters and neglecting everyone else. Whatever! I've done pretty much, I've been doing pretty good. Zila maxed out level 80, got a level 80 light cone. Wait, I am using Zila, just not as prevalently, because when she first came out, everyone who got her, leveled her like stupid powerful, and, I wanted to level a character that was not quantum element, so that my support character might actually be used occasionally, which he does get some use, so congratulations, my child, you get some use. But no, like, I have a work in progress for Zila. I've got this, this light cone here that I'm still working on actually leveling. She is level 80, and I have maxed out her traces. I just haven't worked on her doodads yet. I need to farm for those quantum pieces, like that set, but I just didn't want to do it yet. The only one that I've done any sort of effort for, kind of, is my boy, but even he is like, you know, I've been ignoring relics pretty much the whole time. But eventually I'll actually work on relics, but I've been focusing more so on just ascending them, leveling up both the character and the light cones, and then working on their traces. So right now, literally today, I just ascended Serval today to be past 70, and I also just did that for her light cone yesterday. I don't know if I'll be leveling her up yet, because I'd like to finish Zila's light cone, and then someday I'll care about the relics. Today is not that day. Where's the items from this menu? Inventory. Where would they even be? I don't navigate these menus. Shit. I have like 40 fuel cells or whatever. I just don't know where they're at. I don't remember what they look like, Jesus. I'm gonna assume it's over here and I just didn't see it. Yeah, I've got 43 of them. So at some point, if I wanted to farm for relics, I could just use these. I've actually used a couple. I probably would be up towards like 50, but sometimes if I was like a little bit away from being able to accomplish whatever goal I had set out for myself that day, then I would, you know, I'd just pick one so I'd had enough, I still call it resin. I don't know what the actual term is. What is the actual term for, not resin, but like, whatever. I'm gonna call it resin till the day I die. I'm poor as hell in this game. I'm waiting until the beginning of the month so that after I do my wishes, I'll be able to exchange my points for the, where is it at? Embers exchange? Yeah. When these refresh, then I'll grab these. But I don't have a lot of this Undying Embers currency, so I should have enough for these when they come out, but the temptation to get these credits are so strong, but I don't have the resources when I'd rather have the free wishes, you know? So instead, sometimes I just throw them at the credits domain, air quotes, every time. Use the Trailblazer to fight Boss Kafka and become dominated by her. Wow, that's hilarious. I don't want Blade though. Like, would he possibly be useful? Probably, but I don't want him. Do I have a spin dip? I don't have the extension up today, so, because I was like, I'm already using a lot of computer resources to play the game and stream the game. If I do other stuff on top, it probably will just become like a... I like how that's what makes you come back. I don't know what my pity's at. I guess since I'm not on the PlayStation, you'll actually be able to see my pity. What a pity. Ho ho. Uh, 65? No, 60. It's 60 wishes in. I could conceivably do a 10 pull and not get the 5-star, and that would be fine, but I don't... Aside from Natasha, I don't really care about these other two. I'm also on a 50-50. Arlon's whatever, and... What's her name? Is it like Su Shang? Help. I have her, I believe. She's actually a really good physical unit. I just, wow, no one caught the Spinda? Get wrecked.
Life is as something.
Wait, what? I have 4? Where did she come from? How do I have so many of her? I didn't even realize that. The most I have is March 7th because I actually got all of her randomly right near the beginning. And I think Natasha's at 4. But yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't even know. It is Sushang. Maybe not pronounced like that. Yeah, they're... I don't know. I want more of this bitch because I like her random Mahjong RNGesus. It's kind of funny. I'd also have to level her up, but... I don't know anything about this bitch. I got her on the last banner, and I leveled her up to 20 for the free wish, but I don't even know what she does. She looks cool, though. Yeah, she looks hot. I was saving my wishes for Kafka. I mean, I could do with another healer that's not Natasha, but like, you really want me to do 110 pull right now? Knowing that I won't hit soft pity with it, I'm more willing to humor it. Do you want it, Ruby? Is this the man of your dreams? Okay, just for you, I will do it. We did not get it, so my 5-star pity is safe. It's not a double 5-star. But hey, I'll get the Undying Embers I need. It's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and have more than 1 4-star. Hell yeah! That's actually really good. I use her always. I'm pretty sure everyone uses her. My rolls are typically really bad. Fuck off. You're not even on this banner. See, this is my problem, is I always get March 7th even though she's not even on the banner. I mean, I did ask for 2 4-star things, so I guess, you know, it humored me, but... Well, that was an experience. I would have preferred either of the other 2 instead of March 7th, but whatever. I don't save these up. I don't know if anyone else just, like, buys the passes instead, but I could save up and get one of these, maybe, but... I don't know. I don't really care. Maybe I'll just save it for now, but... That makes you a smart person. Hell yeah! You have good healers. Hey, Natasha is actually really rad as far as not being a 5-star goes. I think she's the only person I have that actually heals. I've got some shield people, but I think she's the only one that I own that actually heals. So yes, I will, yeah. Because the other ones are, Blade ? And the guy the Coffin Man. I don't remember his name. Oh, Serval's almost dead. He isn't a healer? I don't know about him at all.
Confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh right, I forgot about Dragon
They're also
Wally.
secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up, I must be losing my mind. Nope, I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
He is destruction of your wounds because he is clearing them away. I'm kidding.
We've gone from being chased through every
Oh, so he's an
street
emo
backlog
kid.
to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Do you like that Sampo broke the fourth wall during his last cutscene?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
I don't really like Sampo. Well, I don't dislike him, but I don't really care for him. He's just sort of there.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
I feel like he's the type that knows too much but plays aloof, you know?
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
I don't know what I think of Welt either.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave.
Destiny's child.
It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities.
He totally feels like a dad.
The corporation
He could
believes
have a
Elio
daughter.
can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you.
Well, yeah, that doesn't seem particularly random as putting a Stellaron in a person.
That's good, but be careful. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters showing up is a sign that they're trying to change the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be.
And that kid won't shut
But
up.
is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape.
I'm not sure I like where this is going,
Why
Ruby,
did the
but
Stellaron
continue.
Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
I figured it was something to do with Welts. That just seemed, you know, destined almost. Heal me. Nice. There's a shop there. Do you actually, what do you actually sell? How do you, oh. Song Lotus Cakes. Oh my god, I've got some money again. Apparently doing the plot gets you money. Who would have known? Who would have guessed?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us.
Why does everyone look
Should
like
we
they're
look
dead?
around?
What's going on with him?
Oh, fun.
Everybody stay back!
Dear god, the cutscenes are not performing very well. I like how the rest of the game's fine.
Make him lie down!
Ah!
I mean, make them lie down!
Oh my god, it's the Dragon Loli.
Time for swordplay.
God, I really wish I had Zila on the party.
Strike with heart. Glance at the
Glance at the hut? Oh, really? Oh, I actually don't mind her voice at all.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Sure.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick.
And now they're dead.
They're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What's a dad?
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Wow. Good job, March 7th.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
And you're right.
Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized...
Of course,
practicing,
there's
dedicated
always a
doctor.
dragon, lolly.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful.
They seem
in the
so
Luofu
put off by
recently.
that.
Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free.
She gives me the
As for
same
medicine,
vibe as
I'll give you a 20%
Diana.
discount.
The same like voice. Like it's not the same voice actress, but just the same like cadence in the way that she says things, and just in general.
Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Doug Trio? Yo, hold on. Do I have a Doug Trio? No. Do I have an Ultra Ball? I want Doug Trio. Hell yeah, I do. Get wrecked. That Doug Trio belongs to me.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb
I
to the
believe in
same
you,
evil.
Ruby. Let's go.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
Dead.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily. What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies.
Oh, that's awkward.
Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
F.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck?
Oh my god, Ruby, let's
Take another
go!
look. It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
I'm like high-fiving you. Like, let's go across the country. Stroll around the Exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger. Oh.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
I can't believe she's out in public. Oops.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
How'd you know? How could you tell?
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me.
Wow.
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
A Doug quartet. It just keeps on going. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it would be a Doug quintet because Diglett starts off as a solo and then evolves into a trio. So maybe if there's a pattern, it goes up by 2 each time, you know?
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
He's wearing
Everyone,
sunshades.
please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve?
Do you have friends?
If you're worried about them,
That's it.
Find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
Ouch.
When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
Of course she is.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
I have so many, like, little side missions that I can do, but I've been ignoring them for now. I planned on just playing them either on stream or just, like, on the PC or PS5 at a later point in time. What are you doing here? He was with Coffin Man. What? Sure. I didn't expect that he would text me and it would be a challenge. I didn't know that they
If the
did
shipping
those.
passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
Coffin Man.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Alright, time to go. Bye, guys. Just immediately get called out.
Do you hail from the Luofu, young Master Don Hung? Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'm deeply offended.
Please do. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luofu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Sushang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Sushang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Xianzhou ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal.
So her name
Therefore,
is
it's normal for
Sushang.
knights to transfer
Not
between
Shang, but
ships.
Shang.
Me?
Me? Little old me?
Huh. Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou.
Luocha.
Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Hey, baby boy. You good boy.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely you understand. A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luofu, but now... Of course.
I am curious about... Oh, you can pause and save. That's nice. I was curious about changing the graphics again to see what it looks like on high. I know it would make it a little more chuggy,
Silent
but
deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford. Nope, I met him when I met you. But
Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born.
That sounds awful.
Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
That's not it, girl.
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Luofu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
This guy's name's very close to the place that she's from. I was like, what? Hello?
Huh? Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Taking up the rear, he says. Winky face. SMH. Don't show me other paths. You can't do anything with them.
Hey, silent but deadly. Don't mess with me.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Strike with heart.
A wild Cabrala. The only way I can actually, like, go over to catch is to do the pause. I don't even know if I have- wait, do I already have this? Did I just decide to catch it without checking? Fuck! Wasting Pokeballs. No! Maybe I should just follow the plot. Do they have any fun things in here? I guess on, like, little side quest exploration things, maybe not. This is the plot, I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Like, it would be required at some point, because you need to know what Don Hung's up to.
Bladed flight.
Yeah.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I can't believe I got bamboozled into doing accidental plot.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
I accidentally caught it again! Save me!
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who would do such a thing?
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
Yeah.
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Fair. How dare you make me do the same puzzle again? I mean, you could have walked over that, though. Like, why? Oh, I see. Never mind. We're fine.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
I literally just hit the thing! Leave me
Is
alone!
that the one?
I'm talking about the other one.
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
And other features, winky face. Doo-doo-doo. I guess it's just like a kill things and get out of here situation. I love that it's just staring at the control panel.
What a headache. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. That'll take more than medicine.
Wow, neither of them killed them in one shot. I can't believe this.
Practice is over. Swords descend. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I guess I could have left it frozen, but whatever.
So you are afraid of me.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Yay, more block puzzles. And it's a dead end over there. Yeah.
Shift the balance.
I keep looking down like which button is enhanced. I'm so used to the phone of all things.
Immortality means forever.
Great.
Exasperated sigh. What a mood.
Strike with heart.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle.
No, my cat's
Don't mess with
screaming
me.
at the door. I was like, what am I hearing? What's wrong, baby boy?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bladed flight.
Naughty child.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm okay. Strike with heart. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
I'll
How dare
free
you.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Nice teamwork.
I'm still shocked at how slow, you know, just for funsies. This is supposed to be regular speed. Are you actually kidding me? Like, I've never played it at regular speed. It just feels like it's slow-mo. Like, there's no way this is real.
Practice is over.
Like, there's no way this is real, right? Like, what is happening here? You would think it would be like a little, like maybe in between what's happening here and then like
So you are afraid of me.
the ×2 speed. Like, it's nice that they have different, they like say the dialogue differently, but like, who would play it on normal speed? It'd take like 10 years to get anywhere.
Victory by the blade.
Oh my god, you guys, I did the puzzle. Are you proud of me?
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Let's hurry. Of course.
Oh my god, 30 more stellar jades. I need so many things. I'm happy about the credits though. I need the credits for all the things.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
I didn't remember if I'd set up for Honkai or not, but I'm glad that by watching me you get goodies. All the love, Ruby. Man, my brain must be tired because I read Chief and then I was like, yep, that's a chef. Fired? Nice. But yeah, I actually have a ton of missions to do. Well, that's not as bad as I thought, but it's still a fair amount. Like, that's 6 character quests right there. Hi, buddy. Are those independent? No, those are just the same. But yeah, we're gonna continue with the main plot because I don't think I can still do any of the events otherwise. Well, not with this. Ooh, 52. What are these actually called? Trailblaze Power? I'm just gonna call them resin. What? Travelogue? Yeah. Oh, I can actually do this one. The other one requires me to beat a dragon gallant its ocean distant, which I'm assuming is the end of, like, the first part of this plot. Maybe. I don't know. I need to play through the trials of these characters to get the goodies, too. I do like that they've got all of these extra doodads. I have not tried Chaos Resurgence yet. because I don't have enough characters to form 2 full teams that are properly built, you know? But yeah, well, how many days do I have left? I have 9 days left. This is part of the reason why I'm playing the main plot on stream right now, is so I can actually play through this event to get these goodies, okay? That's the real reason that I stream this today. Now you know.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
I like how they take a picture and it's like, well, you're literally standing right in front of it. What do you mean? Where is this? Hello, Met.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh my god, Mahjong.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play.
Oh, have I reached the point that you're at, Met?
Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
I hope you have an excellent sleep. I'm happy that I was able to stream early enough that you could see some of it. Have a great night.
Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem?
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! When folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself...
Just let her play, it's fine.
Quieter, four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial
Kong.
Jade!
Kong.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guest.
Do I have a Mantike? No. Are you gonna let me have one?
Long wait, honored guests.
13-hour shift.
Seeing your
Oof.
enthusiasm for this
Well, congratulations on getting through at Killing Edge. Everyone needs more Mantikes.
Glad to hear it.
You're
clearly
cute.
have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play.
I want to play
It's
it.
great fun.
Star Rail has been good. I have been enjoying it so far.
Really the best time?
I am curious. Let's see. I know it'll get a little more janky because I'm streaming it and blah 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 CPU gets tied up or whatever, but I do want to see what this area is supposed to look like when it's, you know, swole. Oh, there's suddenly a lot more textures involved in the background. But I mean, it's still sorta, I don't know, like, the design of Honkai is fine, but it seems a little more, it doesn't seem as lively as Genshin, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me. I mean, it's, like, still super cute, but there's some, like, it's just more flat. I don't know how else to explain that. Hey, I caught it! Guys, I caught the Mantike! I'm the best! You can't bite me! You encouraged me to get it, so I did! Don't bully me.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
Wait, how do I even get up there? Is there stairs? There we go. Tell me you've never been here. That's... There it is. No! Oh, is she guarding this? That... Interesting. Just sign up for 10 years and get another 5 years for free. Guys, we have to end up boxing, so that we can live to be over 100, alright? How long do other people live? That's the real question. We can't just run away from them. Can I just have the box, please? Okay, bye. You just sent me a message? I only have like 2 friends on Star Rail. I mean, like, I have a couple, but the only ones I really talk to are Ruby and Met.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that
Is she
the Ambrosial
older
Arbor is an ancient remnant
than
from when the
Tingyun?
Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars.
No worries, I'm not a celebrity, so it wouldn't really matter to my 4 to 6 viewers if I open them. Also, I know you guys can't say anything untoward because Hoyoverse will just censor it anyway.
How did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
Wow.
Let's go.
I guess you get desensitized to anything over time. Anything up here? Yeah. How do we go over there? Oh my god, did you? Look, guys! I'm so excited. My baby boy! Was he powerful? Did he do the thing you needed him to do? Were you impressed by his ability to clear content in your honor? Hell yeah!
Tractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I'm so happy. I honestly feel like it's so stupid, but it actually makes me happy.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations.
Why are there monsters here?
And people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please,
have a good night,
push
Met.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as
Oh
soon
my
as
god, they're talking during the... That's amazing. Oh, shit! Alright, it only does either the inner one and outer one, or... Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What? I just did a 10 pull. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing, but that worked. I can't just grab the middle one, though. Oh, I didn't mean to press the button. Tragedy. When things go wrong and you can't go on, it's tragedy. Woo! Did you add me, Foxfire? I did send you, my codes for both Star Rail and Genshin. Because we could be Honkai pals. You can see, actually I think Oz may be blocking. Hold on, is Oz blocking? If not, you can see it on the top there. Oh, Oz isn't. Well, he's blocking the 2, but he's not really blocking the rest. I had to check. My preview is currently, disabled to make it run better. Yangxing was my first 5-star. I got him off the beginner banner, and then when I was first rolling on, I think it was it Zila's banner? Because I think she was first. I got his 5-star light cone, and then I got him again. Like, I have E1 Yangxing, because he's just like, hey, you are my destiny. So I was like, okay, Hoyoverse, just, like, other people were getting, like, multiple different 5-stars. I was only getting this one man. This one child. Because he's not a man.
I'm on guard.
But yeah, he is pretty good, especially in Simulated Universe when you're putting, like, the hunt and remembrance stuff on him. He, like, being able to, like, pretty much perpetually freeze people, is fantastic.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
And also being so fast that they just don't get turns. You lost the 50-50? No. I'm also on a 50-50, but I'm now 70 wishes in to pity, so I am probably gonna save it for Kafka.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
One of these is definitely stronger than the other.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh my god, how is your stream, Noodle? What did you play? I didn't have the confidence to load a browser up on this PC when I'm also streaming and playing a PC game, because I already put the settings on this thing for low, just so that it would actually, you know, run okay.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, nice! I almost forgot about, I don't know how I keep forgetting about Shark Week, but every time I ask and then it's Shark Week related, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Well yeah, it is running fine. On higher settings it also works pretty well, but it gets kind of janky randomly. Especially during major cutscenes, like not during the normal ones where they're just talking, but the actual, like, you know, cinematic scenes is when it decides to get jank. But yeah, I've never streamed myself playing a PC game using the same PC before. I typically just use a capture card and I'll have, like, my laptop play the game or something, but in order to use my laptop in this instance, I wanted to have, like, controller support, but I wasn't able to get it working, so I decided, fuck it, you guys can deal with some occasional lag. I'm the best streamer, can't you tell? That is totally fair. I never paid attention or really cared about Shark Week, but when you're friends with an actual shark friend, like, it makes a lot more sense. I guess I'll actually look at this now. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I didn't want to press a button, goofball. Why is it Q and D? Why couldn't it be like A and D? So it does the inner and the outer? Hold on. How about we, Oh. I literally just don't know what I'm doing anymore. There we go. Oh, it goes backwards! Never mind! Oh, shit! I want nothing but the best for my viewers. So have some lag. I'm such a professional streamer. Oh, God. I don't know. I just like to play a thing and hang out with friends, and if it's not people's cup of tea, then that's fine. But this is what I'm playing for now. It'll probably be mostly this game and Sports Story for the next while, because for this game specifically, I'm super far behind, and I want to be able to do the missions in this game. I think it's actually in Travelog. Like, there are certain things like this one that I cannot start until the prerequisite mission has been met, and that is main plot that I have not, done. So, we're gonna work on that. And then Sports Story is just, you know, it's for Jimmy, but it's also just chill zaniness. Well, I'm glad that you guys find it cozy and fun, because, like, back in the day, I did care about the bells and whistles a little bit more, and I'd create these overlays for different things, but nowadays, I don't know, I just want to vibe. What should you have for dinner? Are you making something, or do you want to go out for it? Ooh, at 11:33, yeah, I guess your only options, really, if you wanted to go out for it, would just be, like, McD's or Tim Hortons or something. If it was earlier than that, I would have said the spicy buffalo chicken poutine from Harvey's. Like, I would go get that sometime. It 100% required. It's required eating. It's so good. Can I... Do I have a slugma? Hold on. I do. Okay. Like, there is, I think it's on Quinpole, maybe not. There is a Harvey's downtown somewhere that you can, order until midnight, but you'd have to, like, fucking boogie there right now. Oh, snap. Thank you for the follow. Is it Brandkin? I will call you Brandkin. Slugma balls. Amazing. Really a work of art. Yeah, I just like chilling out and enjoying it. And if someday I become randomly, like, super big, then awesome, but otherwise we're just gonna chill. How is it going? Happy Friday. We're enjoying some Honkai. I have been meaning to stream this game for actual months, but I was waiting for the PlayStation 5 version, and then when it was announced that it wouldn't be until, like, the end of this year, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll put it on the PC then. I have only been playing this on the phone, so if my controls seem a little jank, it's because I'm literally learning as we go. I'm also curious if there's any other goodies. We can go up that way, but it seems locked? Question mark? No. Yeah.
So strange.
Congrats on the slugma.
Oh, let me
Brandon.
guess, the gate isn't working.
Nice to meet you, Brandon.
I don't understand.
You can call me lady.
Before, and no one told me to take a key.
It's supposed to. I just couldn't make it work.
The food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
I tried both a PS5 controller and the Xbox controller, and I just could not. I couldn't get it to work. But that's fine. Whatever. We're just vibing.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch.
My cat's also hanging
There's
out.
no need to panic, okay? This is
He
the only
just
entrance into
hopped
the
up on the
Divination
couch.
Commission. I know an emergency access.
Let's see if I have that webcam on. Oh, I do. He might not stay there, but he's there. So my handsome boy. I've been trying my best to be consistent with streaming. Oh, I need to move the chat so you guys aren't over him. There we go. Perfect. See? Professional streamer over here. Gotta give the cat all the love. I think he's watching a bug. I think there was a moth or something that got in here, so he's just been casually observing it for a while. So yeah, he's just vibing. Don't mind him. Alright, well since she wasn't allowed inside, we're gonna see. He's not a fat boy. He is, however, a very big boy. Like, naturally so. If he wasn't a loaf right now, he would seem pretty like, he wouldn't be as chunky. I should have a fourth one. Oh, geez, nice little variations I got going on there. Let's have one that's them. Because sometimes the weaknesses are better for that. Oh, that said, I probably could have just kept... I could have kept my boy. I will someday figure out what I'm doing with these buttons. We're gonna use this team. Yeah. I missed. My cat's name is Gray. He does not know that that is his name. He responds to handsome boy and also ugly. And I hate that his ears perked the moment I said that. My roommate calls him ugly and I call him handsome boy. So that's what he thinks his name is. You know, he's trying his best and all that.
Turn it up. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child. Nap time.
And of course then the debate becomes, is his name Gray spelled like G-R-A-Y or E-Y? And honestly, it has changed so many times that even I, his actual owner, do not know. I do not know the answer to that anymore. It is! I've actually only played this free to play. Everything that you see here is just me playing the game for free, and this is like what I have. I've actually gotten kind of lucky / not lucky, depending on how you think about it. Because the fact that I have a 5-star that has an E1, like he's got like his first quote constellation, is kind of surprising. But I think I would have preferred to have a new character than just an E1 on a dude. But yes, it is possible to play it just free to play. Oh, and also with no pool at all, probably, let's see, who would you get? You'd get Trailblazer for sure. You get March 7th, you get Don Hung. I believe, you know like how in Genshin, when you play for a bit, you get like Barbara, and then you get Zhang Ling in the Spiral Abyss and stuff. Yeah, it's the same here where you would get it, but I think it's like Natasha. Natasha's definitely one of them that you get for free. Oh, there goes my kitty cat. I think a few of them are. I honestly haven't really been paying attention because I've just built a few of them. I know you get Herta for free. I haven't actually played her yet. I believe Sushang also you get one. Oh, Oh yeah, Asta. I forgot about Asta. I love how I forgot about her when she's like level 64 and I've ascended her. Oops. I forgot she's a thing. She is literally like Matt's favorite character and I'm over here like, Asta who? Me. My cat's going to probably investigate where that moth went, to be fair. Asta is very powerful. She is actually someone that I should spend a little more time building. She was one of my first, like, until I got Zila, I normally had Asta on the team. Like, it would be Trailblazer, Yangsheng, Asta, and then Natasha, since she's the only healer I have. Like, this bitch is essential for my survival, or else I will perish. Unless I deal so much damage that it doesn't even matter, which I have done circumstantially. But I much prefer being able to have a healer. Why do you hate her? Is it her design that you don't like? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Before I ever played this game, I kept getting ads for Star Rail, and it was always the Natasha ones. But I honestly don't mind. I don't mind Natasha as much because she's voiced by Elizabeth Maxwell, who I stan. I think she's rad. So every time I hear him, like, yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Take a seat. Let me take a look.
Like, she voices, Rosaria in Genshin Impact. She voices Winter in Ruby. She voices... I think her name was Sai Nijima. It was Makoto's sister in Persona 5. So yeah. Oh, this one's your favorite!
Nice to meet you.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I won't do it again. I love how I immediately went for that one, knowing the pain.
Here it is.
Bug Fable is on the Switch.
Familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
No, we just can't get inside.
Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again.
Xianzhou?
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need.
I'm always really bad at pronouncing names, but I do try.
I don't see why not. Let me show you.
Or I'll learn and then forget it and have to learn it again. What are the two that you're actively playing? I am still playing Genshin, sort of. Like I almost have all of my characters with full level 20 artifact sets and stuff because that's just the goal I have for myself now. And then I'm playing this one, but I'm not. Oh, my cat's returned. I'm not like actively spending or really playing. Like I am, but I'm not, you know, like, I don't know. I did want to experience the plot in this one though. Look at the boy. He's gotta dig. I don't know why he's gotta dig, but he's digging. Oh yeah, my level's probably high because the thing is with this game I was saving the plot for streaming, but I was still actively getting the materials to send them and to level their traces and whatever. So Trailblaze 63 is entirely just me just going for like leveling up the traces and stuff. Goddess of Victory Nike. I can't say that I have either seen it, no, but you can bet your butt that after the stream I'm gonna look it up. Fire Emblem Heroes, I do know a few friends that are actually like really into that. Are you being a good boy? Are you licking yourself or are you licking her thing? Hey, be a good boy, alright? Okay, just groom yourself, not the... Oh, I'm doing it. Killing Edge, we're going the distance. You can't take it back now. I think I have actually seen it before, but I need to see if it's what I'm thinking of. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. That is a sentence. Horny time splitters, dear lord. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. What? Do I not want... Okay. Is that not what you wanted me to do? Hold on.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang.
Good boy.
You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
I don't normally play gacha games. I did try Fire Emblem Heroes, but it didn't really keep my interest. And then, like, Genshin did for a while. And like this one, I'm quite content in my ability not to spend money in it and still have a good time. So that's just how we gotta be.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Here comes trouble. It's my cat. Can you just relax and not go after her backpack? I don't think he is, but he's just very curious about... Oh. He's cuddling up to her backpack, my heart. Yeah, I did actually spend money in Genshin. Now I just mostly play main plot stuff. And I'll save my Freemo gems for whenever I want a character.
The sword is like water. Strike with heart. Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
It would be really helpful if I had a physical DPS or an imaginary DPS. I don't have either of those really on the team.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Bladed flight!
Oh, they blow up afterwards. That's fun.
Let's rock.
Not. Lance at the right.
Strike with heart.
Why is it only Serval that gets damaged by such things?
Victory
An
by
Archon? What does an Archon look like? Oh, it's that bird. Do I have that bird? I'm getting afraid that I'm running out of Pokeballs. I don't want to learn the truth. I don't have the extension up today. So I'm just hoping. I didn't want to run unnecessary programs in the background, and I consider that unnecessary.
How many can you block?
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
He's such a good boy. You handsome, honey. Yeah. He knows he's handsome.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Turn it up.
I'm on guard.
But yeah, I do really like this game. It did take me a moment to figure out what it wanted me to do at first, but
Pretty good crowd today.
once I think it's mainly because like my Genshin brain was still thinking about all of the elemental reactions and everything. But I actually quite enjoy the gameplay of this one. Also, it's like honestly the perfect phone game. I love going to bed and then just like playing it for an hour before sleeping. That's normally how I found time to play this game, but now I'm probably gonna make it a stream game for a bit. Can I break that? Nope. Oh, what the heck? Were you there this whole time? Oh, I can open that gate.
What?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm used to it, so I don't really care. I know what kind of practices they do to try to incentivize you to spend money, and I have very good impulse control, so I know that I will not succumb.
Lance ablaze.
Probably should have had her shield then, but whatever. What does that even do?
Strike with heart.
Boof. Nope. I think the roommate has returned. The cat is excitedly left his perch. I suppose I will remove... There. I don't think you guys need a webcam just for a backpack. Hey guys, backpack stream here.
That'll take more than medicine.
The friends are here.
Ready
They
to
have
lose
returned
yourself?
from the war, also known as D&D. How was D&D? Backpack stream! Can you imagine? I just have it full screen. It's just the backpack for like 5 hours. Yeah, because the cat was cuddling up to it, so that became the cat.
Turn on the camera again.
No. No, it's fine.
It's a bigger, beefier backpack.
Oh, okay, hold on. Fine, I'll enable the preview for this. Guys, did you know that sometimes when a backpack is loved very much, it multiplies?
No, it's just asexual.
Nah. Now we have 2 backpacks. Put it on there. Bam. It got bigger. This is what you guys wanted, right? Backpack stream. Beautiful. Yeah, they were quite thrilled about that. Thank you. The backpack has disappeared. I apologize.
It has
The backpacks are cuddling. Oh no. Hey.
It's on a red couch. Guess the gift for that.
Old backpacks. Did you guys have fun? Noise. Oh, you gotta tell me stuff. I can't believe this. At least text me. I don't believe it, but I'm hoping. Have a good night, friends. They just came back from D&D and then it's immediately bedtime. I mean, to be fair, they worked and then they immediately hung out with friends until almost midnight, so that's, you know, reasonable. I am so glad that I killed those things just so I could get this box. Bam. I mean, yeah, it's a chock-full day. If you're leaving the apartment by 7:30 in the morning, you get back and then head out at 7 at night to play D&D for 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like you would, in fact, be tired after all that. just a thought. Maybe. What are you doing here? There's so many enemies and yet you're just hanging out here so casually.
Wow, a rare honor.
Wow. Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua.
Me?
I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet.
Wow, mood.
If you want to see the Master Diviner,
I'm a
head straight to the
chinchilla.
Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Wow, what an honor. Can I talk to this person? Nope. I got an accomplished, like, an achievement just for being here.
A large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
It just is what it is. Come on, now.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
Sure.
Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
You know, perfectly normal,
behind the symbols was handed down
everyday
by Nurse,
things.
the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Simulates the future,
Seems
sure.
like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
You're a noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all.
It makes all the difference in the
We're almost at
world.
the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I can't believe they would say such a thing. I'm almost fearful when we run into what could be main plot cutscenes because it gets really janky.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Hey, ma'am. Ma'am.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
Okay, so this guy's voice actor is the same guy that voices Sino in Genshin Impact, but also the same guy that voiced Oz in Octopath Traveler 2, which we just played.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune?
Okay, I find it really funny that, you know, utter disaster is very straightforward, like, oh shit, that's not a good thing. But I like how it also has a title that's Great Woe. It's a great woe. I should definitely play Octopath Traveler 2 on stream. You're right. What was I thinking? Let's end the stream right now, and then I'll hop over to Octopath Traveler. I wouldn't even have to end the stream. I would just have to turn this game off and then switch the game capture over to the Switch. Like, that's literally it.
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available.
I mean, I could, but the only things I have left in Octopath Traveler 2 are just, like, random side quests and then the secret post-game boss that is, like, stupid hard. I'm gonna cry, Noodle! post game in a stream titled the post game, and then I get visitors like that.
And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
It literally baffled me when I read it because it's like, oh, looks like you're really in the game. But I literally had 2 of the secret jobs equipped on that party as we were playing. Like, Agnia was an Arcanist and Particio was a Conjurer. And those are 2, like, late game optional secret jobs that require you to beat bosses in order to get the type situation. So I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I look like I'm new? My characters are in the 60s!
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Yeah, somehow I tend to attract people who feel the need to explain games that I have already played or am currently playing on stream. My favorite, Noodle, I don't know if you are here for this one, but when I was streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I even showed that I had a save file that had over 150 hours of gameplay, I had a guy come in and was actively explaining things to me as if I had never seen the game before, and even I said repeatedly, like, hey, I've already played the game like 99% to completion before. The only thing I didn't kill was the level 100 Telethia up in this area. You know, which goes to show I know what the fuck I'm talking about, but he didn't pay attention or acknowledge that I'd already played it, so he was going like, oh, don't worry, once you level up, things are going to get easier and it scales according to so and such, and I was like, what? I just feel bullied. I'm just not allowed to know things, okay? I need my chat to constantly explain. So I haven't actually had anyone mansplain Star Rail to me yet. So could one of you kindly tell me how to play this game? And tell me how I suck at everything? Just, you know, just find something to nitpick even though it's early days.
Look, help has just arrived.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's Oz to me.
Though it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Wow. What a general.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Blah.
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
I literally said that earlier about the wonders of auto battling. I appreciate that. You hit the nail on the head right there.
Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Auto battling is honestly god tier. It makes doing your dailies like super easy. I actually play this game and Genshin at the same time, and I'll have this running on my phone, just gathering whatever materials I need for the day while I'm running around doing the daily commissions. I can spend real money? Oh my god, tell me more.
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General. And
holy shit, how much money are we talking, Noodle?
I won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll
probably.
keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
For the low, low price of, oh god, why? If you lose like every 50-50 in Genshin, trying to get like C6 of a 5-star, that could easily run you up to like 2k or something stupid. Like, absolutely not. Never. Never would I ever.
Xingchui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Roughly, yeah. But if you lose everyone, pretty bad. And you would need to get 7 of them.
Destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
I appreciate the effort regardless. I mean, the one that really struck me was honestly, did you know about the auto fight? Like, Foxfire hit the nail on the head on that one. That one just killed me.
Xingchui, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
Woo!
The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
What a mood.
Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
That's genuinely funny.
Screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work.
Oh no, I'll be seen as reliable.
I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Right? I honestly respect that immensely. That one piece of dialogue was enough to be like, you know what? I kind of like you as a character more now.
It's been a while, my astro guests. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice.
He's got eyeballs.
I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward. Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us.
Oh, Blade.
At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
You're welcome. Your voice is hot. Alright, moving on. What is this? A short distance teleportation device. That's fun. They can be rotated. Wee. It kind of reminds me of, like, I'm pretty sure Inazuma had those gates that you could, like, zoom through. Can I open any of these? Perish! I just want the goodies behind you.
Strike apart. Song's for you.
Your timing is just like that dude on Xenoblade. I can't. Like, incredible, but it also wounds me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Like, you literally witness me do the thing, and then that's when he chooses the comment. Like, what do you... what world do we live in? Time for a hump.
How many can you block?
It did, but it didn't work in my favor, Foxfire. I got an email at 5 in the morning from CRA saying that my direct deposit information had changed, and I was like, holy shit, some form of scammer or fisher got into my CRA account. How is that possible? So I sign on, and it says the last time that I signed on was like a few months ago, so no one had signed into my account. And I was like, what does this mean? So I go to my account to check my direct deposit information, and it says that it was canceled by request of the client, which would be me, except I was asleep at 5 in the morning, so obviously it was not me. And I was like, well, okay, I actually know my direct deposit information, so I put it in. And wouldn't you know it, but the fucking website would not let me submit my information. So I was like, what in the ever-loving shit? So I went and I called the CRA, and when I got into the wait queue, it was over 3 hours long. I was not going to waste all of my minutes for that. So I was like, holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shits involved in this. Honestly, I was very irritated and angry earlier today for obvious reasons, because, you know, having your direct deposit from the fucking CRA is a super issue. Yes, and so, yeah, it turns out that I submitted an application through my financial institution, which will probably take like fucking 3 or 4 days to actually do. But what had happened, because I found a Reddit thread where a lot of other people were saying that the same thing happened to them, and they had different banks, so it's not just with my bank, it was with a few different banks as well. I don't think the banks were actually the problem, but apparently if the CRA is trying to send you money for any reason and the transfer does not go through, whether that's from the bank side or because the CRA was having a system glitch at that time, which I believe the server was having an issue, if it cannot go through, it auto-deletes your direct deposit information. So it deleted a whole slew of people's direct deposits for no reason. I was like, holy shit. So people's responses on the Reddit thread were that they got a hold of CRA and were speaking to an agent on the phone, and the agent was saying that it was something to do with the bank, that they must have changed your information or something. You know, of course, gotta deflect immediately. So these people, like, I followed a number of them that were all speaking on this thread. So they actually called their bank and asked about it, and like, hey, did anything change? Nope, of course not. And then the bank was saying that it was something on the CRA side. So I was like, this is a fucking clusterfuck. They're like the Spider-Man meme where they're both pointing fingers at each other, but in this case, I think the banks are actually correct that it was CRA's fault, because it wasn't the same bank, You know, like there's multiple banks that had issues. So I'm like, okay, if that's the case, I don't believe all of them changed everyone's banking information at 5 in the morning. So I'm pretty sure the CRA had just a glitch early in the morning when it was trying to send out the workers' benefit, and as a result, some people got it, but then a lot of people like me got completely screwed over. So I might see the workers' benefit maybe in the next 10 business days, if I'm lucky. Which was really unfortunate, because I was going to use that money to pay off my credit card. But, you know, I'll see it eventually, maybe. That was a rant, but you said workers' benefit, and my PTSD from earlier in the day just, like, came flooding back with a vengeance. God. No, it was its own separate thing, which is great. Cause yeah, GST was at the beginning of the month. Then there was like the climate action something or another benefit that we got on the 21st, or thereabouts. And then the workers' benefit was the 28th of July, which is today. But, you know, that one, for some reason, unlike any of the other payments that have gone through no problem, that one just had to bork the system and jettison me from existence. Thanks. I had a lot of feelings about that. Jesus. Okay, let's see if I understand. I have ideas. How do I rotate this? Can I not rotate this? I'm pressing the buttons. Okay. I see. Actual genius plays. Get ready. Are you ready for this? Bam! I'm good at the puzzles. Oh, that was just to open a door? Shit. Alright, well I guess we're using it. I like getting the goodies. I guess we'll also unlock this door. So yes, hopefully I see that at some point. I would much appreciate getting my dues. Is there... Oh, I see. How does... Where does it want to go?
A bright edge that can cut jade.
Oh, I can do it like that?
And the
Okay,
stars
hold on.
shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh. Figuring out the puzzles. Clefable!
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within.
Please say I still have
Fine
Pokeballs.
sword indeed.
I'm getting scared. I must be getting low. There's no way. What's the map look like? Is there actually stuff up here and I just didn't see it yet? There's an enemy. Is it guarding a big chest? Yeah, it is. You know what? Sure. YOLO.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Time for the main event.
Practice is over.
Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
Hey, we caught it! Let's go!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I am proud of all of us.
Bladed flight!
How dare you woe me?
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time. How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Boof.
Pretty good crowd today.
Naughty.
Naughty?
Bladed flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Not a scratch. Strike with heart!
My dude does a decent amount of damage.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! That's it.
Don't say that's it.
Time for sword
She'll
play.
probably get murdered. Serval's my squishy because she's the one I haven't really worked on yet, but she's like one of my better AoE attackers.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
I also just appreciate that she inflicts like shock damage on them.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. That's it.
Okay.
Just a little something.
I can breathe easy again.
Not nap time.
Lance of the ready. How many can you blade and flight?
How many can you blade in flight? I do love interrupting their dialogue.
This can go towards my allowance.
Ah, yes! These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Okay, so where does this direction lead then? I'm shocked about the level of optional areas here. Yeet. I could just avoid the enemies. I just like beating them up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
A one-time practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Keep up!
I'm on guard. Time for sword bladed flight!
I'm okay.
Everything here blows up. Which is like a huge mood, but also leave me alone, please. Well, there's a puzzle thing there. What is it actually targeting? That thing?
Come on.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Strike with heart!
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time. That's it. Bladed flight!
They are not too bad aside from the fact that they're just constantly blowing up. The fishy monsters do the same thing, which like huge mood. Hey! Oi! I do like that the healer has the giant gun though.
A one-time ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Strike with heart! Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Naughty Chuck.
read that as cancer. Like, I just can't read today. I see 2 letters and my brain autofills the rest. It's a sensor. It's literally could not be any different. Oh, we got ourselves another puzzle. What are we looking at here? We got 2 glowies and then we got 2 not glowies. Right! You get me. Oh no. If I go up and then we pick, how do I get one of these? There we go. Wait. Do I just need... I just need to move this one up 1. That's gonna rotate 1 down, though. I can't believe I've done this. The audacity. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe I do. I was just trying to grab this. Wow, just like a Rubik's Cube? I mean, I'm pretty bad at Rubik's Cube, so I guess that explains a lot. What if... Wrong way, but whatever, you catch my meaning. My god, thank you for your help, Noodle. I couldn't have done it without you. Nothing but the highest quality backseat gaming in this house. Oh no. She's lost the plot. She may have never had the plot, but she sure has lost it. Wow, this was a big loop-de-loop. I didn't even realize. I feel like... I guess I haven't been over here because, you know, A, there's this. That's the main reason. I guess I'll fix this first. You're an absolute goober, and I love you for it. Oops. Alright, so I need... Hold on. We're gonna rotate this one up this way, and then we're gonna do this. Nope, wrong way. Bam! Probably opens the door back to the middle, but before we do that, I want to see what else is here, if anything. Like, this looks intense. I don't know if there's anything of import here. No monsters, which is shocking. But there is a chest hiding behind it. I knew it. Gotta find all the goodies. Here at Luxurious Lady, we thrive upon goodies. How dare there be a lock on the other side of this door? Like, that enemy there is just, like, laughing at me. There is another big chest over there. I mean, I do love the goobers. I believe I have... It's been a while. Is it just... Oh no, is it not? Is it goobers?
According to this chart that I made, an estimated 35% of you are still a bunch of nasty goobers.
According to this chart that I made. Oh, this is actually the correct, like, the direction we initially came from. Okay, we'll actually follow the plot now. She says, without intending to follow the plot. I should send you where that's from. I don't know if you've ever watched, like, I know you haven't watched Critical Role, but they do their own, like, ads for Twitch and stuff, and they do these, like, long-running bits, and one of them, Ashley Johnson plays a character named Gail, who is a work of art, let's say. And that's one of the lines that she says when she is accidentally made president. Oops. I know my keyboards. Get wrecked!
Practice is over.
As you know, I do have a love for Critical Role. Perish.
For you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I should do that burst, like that special at normal, air quote, speed, so I can actually see what the picture is supposed to look like, because it always goes by too fast for me to see all the characters. Like, I'm pretty sure it's got, like, the Trailblazer with Serval, her brother, and then, Branya and Zila, but it happens so fast that I'm just like, what am I looking at here? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whatever.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, Noodle. Noodle, I'm getting separation anxiety. Oh my god, we've done the full circle. Look, I've done it. I've completed the circle. So unnecessary. Oh, that means that the big chest is actually on a lower level. I can't believe this. I have been duped.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
A what?
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information.
Oh, it's the elephant! Don't have it. Alright, can I? Every time I type, I'm just like, I'm feeling the dread of not having enough Pokeballs. But I don't think I can look at the extension on my, like, on the Twitch app. I guess I'll actually restart it or whatever. He'll be like, oh no! Oh, it actually is working. I thought it would just be like, you suck. Simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that's shown. Oh, it's a triangle? Oh my god, shapes! Don't forget your shapes, friends!
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
Oh, wow.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Hey, I caught it! Let's
Maybe
go!
Deep down, she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
I missed like 6 times in a row, so I'm glad that it's giving me some bones here. It's like, here, I feel bad now. Oh, it's not. It was super bad before. Yeah. These were like out of the way minding their own business, but I saw all the red dots on the map and I was like, they must die.
How many can you block?
So, Ruby, question. Are you the type of person that when you see an enemy, you're like, I'm gonna murder that bitch? Or are you the type that's like, I'm gonna run around it and ignore everything? Because Matt and I were having this conversation. Oh, I didn't realize that you could, wait. How did I circle that? I don't know how I got that to show up. Is that just C? You run the fuck around it? That's fair. I mean, I probably should, but I think this is, I like this. I've actually never looked at my, people's, you know, kind of cute.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I did not realize. I must have held down the button, but like, bruh. Learning something new.
Time for a shot.
Oh shit, it's a Lua. How you go? How you doing? Were you raiding? Were you raid Shadow Legends? I'm kidding. It would be Final Fantasy.
Time for sword-bladed flight.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna stop before that point, Ruby. I know that I've got too many hours of plot left to do this in one sitting. Or to comfortably do it in one sitting, because it is stupid hot in this room. Oh my god, you were free from the raids this weekend. Congrats.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Did you both enjoy the FanFest live stream? No, that's not. Nope. Nope, you guys can't bully me into this. I am a responsible lady who takes care of her health. I'm unsubbing. That's your own prerogative.
Time for swordplay.
I am making decent progress, and I will continue to stream it this weekend. Yes, it happened today. It showed the 7.0 trailer and some, updates and stuff. Like, the what now?
Yeah.
But no, the entire point is just to vibe and hang out with friends. I don't gotta do the whole thing at once. That's goofy. That's silly. That is not quite how I wanted to do that, but it'll work, I guess. Yeah, you guys have been devouring the lore of what we've experienced so far. You're all following along, no problems? Not confused at all? Who's your favorite character? I mean, obviously you would actually know what's happening.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
You mean Natasha, right?
Strike with heart.
Immediately proving the point.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Noodle, you're incredible. I can't believe that it keeps making me do these things. Nope, I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. I want this. There we go. Yay, I'm getting better at puzzles, you guys. That's what happens when you understand the puzzle. There's some redheaded girl with a pizza cutter in a briefcase. I don't know any redheads, aside from Asta being, like, pink-haired, but I don't think I have... Like, I got pink-haired girls. I don't think I have a redhead. No, I just got some brunettes. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. You mean this girl? Because, okay, that's fair. I would love to have Miss Pizza Cutter herself, actually. She is pretty rad. I do really like her. I do not have her at present, unfortunately. Like, these are the peeps I don't have at the bottom here. Which is a fair amount. The one, out of everyone here that I don't have, one of the characters I actually do want at the moment is Branya. As far as usefulness for my current party, maybe Japard is a good option, because I would like a better shielder, or maybe Clara. Is Branya the only one that you're really, like, missing, Ruby? Yeah, the amount of jokes about it being like, oh, the Scions are going to Margaritaville absolutely slay me. Is that a puzzle, or why are they there? I don't see any reason to murder them, so we'll leave them be. Noodle? Listen. It's funny, but also it hurts me. Oh, I know. I know it's done with love. I mean, my streaming this game might be a little laggy, but whatever. It's a vibe.
Oh,
We're just hanging.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
But Natasha is on a different
I feel
planet.
Like it needs a sign saying "Mortals Forbidden" or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Oh no.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Help me improve.
Oh, this would be a case where Zila would be better. Oh well. Oh shit. This is fine. That's less fine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. I'm on guard.
Well, that's how they pronounce her name. Like, I always used just to call her Seal, because that's, you know, but that's how they pronounce her name, is Zila.
Don't lose momentum.
Yeah, it's because I listen, like, because I was wondering, I'm like, I've always called her Seal or Sealy, but yeah, they, like, Zila, like X, like X-E-E. Zila. Well, I can go into the voices afterwards if we want to check her out.
Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
Okay.
Strike with heart. Pretty good crowd today.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Stop. This isn't a good look when my healer and my tank are both trapped. Oh my god, they're all
at the ready.
This is the worst timeline.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. That's it. Not a scratch.
This'll be fine, she said, sobbing through her tea.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
No. Stop it. No, I need Natasha to be moving now, please.
Just a little something.
I can breathe easy again.
Nap time.
This song's for you. Keep up.
This is so rude. Okay, this battle kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's great, but in like the I don't like it.
Time for swordplay. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Get fucked.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Thank you for the follow, Kitsu Rose. That's slightly awkward timing with my my statement, but it's I promise you I don't swear all the time, just more regularly than I perhaps should. Is there... I feel like I've already... No, I need to go here first and then go to the left. That's fair. Asudo Wudo! Yo, hold on! Wow, I love how you guys immediately just throw me under the bus. Thank you. Greatly appreciate your your support in this time of need.
The spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Would you prefer to be referred to as Kitsu or Rose? We do have someone here that goes by Rose normally, which is also my roommate, but I can address you however you would like to be addressed as.
Cloister. 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 Cloister.
Noodle.
Cloister.
You have been perceived. This is your warning. I can do shapes, you guys.
Done. Next.
Next. If I'm playing, like Rocket League or Warzone or something and the match doesn't go well, when I'm playing with my brother and my friend Beckers, anytime that it's not going as well as we could hope, my brother always goes, next! So that's something I've started saying now. Please play Puzzle League and stream it. I will hang out and watch you play. I've already been here. I should have remembered that I've already done the full loop. I guess Kit is also an option, but I don't know. I like Kitsu. Oh shit, there's the box I was looking for. Oh my god, happy 6-month anniversary. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You are an absolute sweetheart. Greatly appreciate it.
Can't stop the run.
They have separated, so now it'll be 2 separate battles, maybe?
A one-time enemy.
These enemies are all kind of a pain in the butt, but I respect it. Oh, he didn't get enough from that? Boo.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
It is not torment when I'm getting to hang out with friends.
Lance at the ready.
No respect, only pain. That's the nature of streaming in a nutshell.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Practice is over.
I like how I had her shielding, but it means nothing when they're all just doing AoE fire. I do, therefore I am. Excellent. What kind of content do you stream? Like, what games are up your alley? What do you have fun playing? Lately, I've been across the board in terms of what I've been streaming, so I'm a little unpredictable, perhaps, but, you know, I only really stream what I personally enjoy or have an interest in. Back in the day, I used to take requests or let my friends sort of bully me into trying things, but normally the games I enjoyed the most were the ones that just spoke to me and I wanted to play in the first place.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Turn it up.
Hades, Dreamlight, Among Us, nice. Oh shit! I was standing next to that fish, not even realizing. I think I streamed. I actually have streamed Among Us, but that was only like back when it first came out. I enjoy watching Among Us more than I enjoy playing it because I really hate having to lie and gaslight others when I'm playing, like accusing my friends when I'm like the imposter and trying to state my innocence, you know? I do see that, like Alpharad and other content creators, do like collab streams for Among Us on Mondays. Noodle, what's with the Kappa? What's with the Kappa, Noodle? Alua, that is the ultimate bully. I've been taking like a break from Zelda randos and you're over here like, nah, get back to it. I actually, refunded GDO most of his points because I knew I wasn't going to be playing a Zelda rando in the near future. Yeah, that's also valid. You would never, girl boss gatekeep? No. Gaslight gatekeep.
A one-time enemy.
The main things that I play, I mean, this is my first time streaming Star Rail, though I've played it on my phone on and off for the last couple of months. The main games I'm known for streaming, if he would be silent. What a rude mofo. There we go. Is I play like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers primarily. Mostly Ocarina of Time, but I have learned how to do the MM randos. I've played Splatoon, I've played Tetris 99 and Tetris Effect. I played through all of Octopath Traveler 2. I've streamed Genshin Impact. I even did a random Fortnite stream. I'm all over the place, honestly. But I streamed all of Tears of the Kingdom. Do it! I believe in you! You can do it in one sitting, my dude. I believe. And then I can sit in your chat and be like, hey, did you know that you can do this trick here? Unsolicited advice only. You finished Tears of the Kingdom? Hell yeah. Alright, well let me know when you plan on doing that rando stream because I will be there. I will make time for it. As long as it's not on a Thursday night because I can't do Thursdays, but rest of the week I am there. I have played Skyrim once, but I think I only got to level 11 and then I stopped playing because anytime I would play that game, my roommate would vanish and like she wouldn't hang out and I'd rather hang out with her than play Skyrim.
Naughty child.
I wonder why not on a Thursday. I mean, a girl's busy on Thursday, okay? That's all there is to it. Don't think about it too much.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
The sexy Skyrim mods. Oh, Noodle is an absolutely cool, stellar dude, so highly recommend following him. Something you gotta roll with, huh? He also absolutely loves his puns, so if you are physically pained by puns like I am, gird yourself. Can I follow you on OBS? Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. I have also followed you. I cannot close the window though. There we go. I have to drag your name off screen a little bit. Oh, you are okay. If that's the case, you have been prepared over the years by constant exposure. Noodle, please. I don't know what you mean. But yes, it is very nice to meet you, Kitsu.
That'll take more than medicine.
Now, it's time.
You've picked up the habit and now you can't stop. Let's not have Serval die from random explosion. Okay, thanks. I like how I could have had them doing auto battles this whole time, but I don't know. I've been enjoying actually strategizing so they don't kill themselves, because they don't make the best decisions, they just make the immediate decision, you know? They will not pre-plan and save their skill points for something more worthwhile. They just blow themselves up. My exposure to puns made me more kind of like grown about it rather than become a master of them, because my stepdad when I was growing up was constantly saying puns, and it kind of hurts me in my soul to this day.
Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Okay, sure. You want me to make a diamond with a little triangle at the end? It's hard when drunk. Killing Edge, I want to see you stream that, buddy. It can be hard in general.
Did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
No, Master Diviner. Do you think she's a Master Debater as well? Nope, that's a wrong button. Accidentally just shooting lightning everywhere.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Oh, I absolutely struggled occasionally to provide commentary while playing Puzzle League, because I was definitely hardcore focusing on the harder difficulties. It was more you would hear my panic and dismay, and then my jubilant successes, you know? Like, honestly, yeah, highly... like, right now I'm playing this, but I will absolutely raid you and just hang out and watch Puzzle League if you stream it. Like, 100% luxurious lady guarantee I will raid you if you're playing Puzzle League on stream. If you want the company, anyway. That could either be like a selling point or an oh god, no thanks.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Did we take her jacket?
I have
That seems
no
rude.
interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
I mean, if you stream it, I will be there. I don't know if I'll be like streaming at that point, but either way, I will be there. Well, thank you for dropping by, Kitsu. It was very nice to meet you. I'm looking forward to seeing some of your streams. I'll probably try to catch an Among Us one if you're doing any of those in the near future, because I quite like watching those. You can you can Cloister or Onyx or Kingler to your heart's content. I was just teasing you, Noodle. Hell yeah. And also, Noodle, I am holding, I'm holding you to it that you're going to do that one stream Ocarina of Time rando. I believe in you.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
That's also fair, but I will still drop by regardless, just because I like actually seeing other games as well. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic sleep and a great weekend as well. And I will try to catch you whenever you stream, depending on what your time zone is. I guess that is a question. Are you an East Coast or a West Coaster or like European? Okay, you're Eastern. Okay, well that helps. I'm an hour ahead of you. I'm in the Atlantic time zone. Now under a thunderstorm watch. We got hit by a thunderstorm for 7 hours straight last week's Friday. It was the longest thunderstorm I've ever seen in my life. And some areas of the region got between 250 to 300 millimeters of rain in a 4-hour span, when typically we would get that maybe spread out in 3 or 4 months. 4 hours. Needless to say, a lot of areas flooded. Do I have one of those? I apparently do. We're good. That doesn't look like her.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
What the hell happened to her voice? Why is it glitching now? Is it because I went to check the young goose? My bad. Yeah, it's like lagging or something. I'd love to find a way to like have this catch up without it being an issue, but yeah, this is really bad. Anytime I have a cutscene, it just gets goofy. But I don't know what's happened here. I wish I could pause it. Like, what is happening here? Guys, avert your ears. Oh, she looks delightful. This is like comically bad. What happened? Holy shit. You know what? Holy shit. I can't even stop it. Guys? Guys, what's happening? What happened? Young Goose broke my stream. She can't believe it. I can't believe it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, congrats on your Young Goose. Yeah, it was definitely going off the fucking star rails, Noodle. I'm afraid to press the button.
But the Matrix
what happened?
Prescience cannot be wrong.
That Young Goose literally killed this whole cutscene, because now it's like desynced and the audio is gone, and it's not just the stream, it's the actual game doing that. So like the stream's not lagging at all, it's just the game has like gotten destroyed suddenly. Maybe my PC is tired of dealing with this shit.
Kafka
oh my
has
god.
Nothing to do with the Stellar Run, but you
Guys, I might just I might just mute the game. Oh, I can mute it for you. There, so you guys don't have to deal with it, but then I'd still have to deal with it. I could post my, like, I'll look for my, if I relaunch the game, I'd have to, I don't know where it will load me. You know? I guess we'll find out. I've muted the game, but maybe I'll boot it out. But it could kick me out to after the cutscene, which would be tragic. Well, we can always just watch it on YouTube if it turns out to be a problem. You know what? But there's probably so much of this. What if it doesn't bring us to before this cutscene, then we'll just watch it on YouTube together. How about that? Because right now I don't know what's happened, but that is rough, mate. We're closing it. It didn't even want to. It was like, are you sure? And I'm like, absolutely not, but this is just how it be, alright? Oh, God. I'll see, I do have a thing that shows my specs. Not on the stream, but I can post it on Discord afterwards, if it loads. Do I have to open you with admin? Beep boop. It's not even showing up. Where the hell? Oh, it says it's running in the background. Oh, I think my computer is just getting tired. That would be like the meanest spot to end the stream, though. Could I just put it like, here, you guys can have backpack cam back, I guess, while I figure it out. There you go. Have a backpack. Normally there's a cat there, but right now it's a backpack. Let's open Task Manager and see what's happening. It says that other thing I was trying to open is open, but it's not. Okay, well, whatever. Enjoy the backpack stream. This is now the stream. I guess I'll relaunch the game and we'll just see what happens, I guess. It's funny, but on OBS, like, Star Rail will not play. Like, it will not capture on OBS unless you have, oh, spoilers. It will not have it unless, you run it as administrator. I mean, so far, so good. I guess I can get rid of the backpack.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god, we're in the cutscene! Look at that! Alright, I'm scared. We're not gonna press any buttons.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Well, that sounds better. I'm sorry that the other part of the cutscene got absolutely destroyed, but...
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Wah.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
Her eyes
You
look
must
different
report this to the
than
General immediately.
normal.
Please excuse me.
Because normally every time we've seen Kafka, she's had, like, no pupil. It's been kind of like a foggy, glassy look to her eyes. But this one is, like, kind of creepy in terms of its awareness. Also gonna, there we go.
You go ask her.
Wow, thanks.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
She's just floating there! Incredible. Get the goodies. I love you, Alua. Thanks for dropping by. I am excited for September. Eyeball emoji.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though.
Thanks.
Don't get fooled by her again.
Eyeball emoji.
Fool you what now? Ugh, stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Her name is March 7th, yes. The only thing that I really know about her is that she was found, like, frozen as an asteroid or something, and she was found on March 7th, and she took that as a name, because it has meaning to her. She doesn't remember what her life was before that point, so she's, yeah. That's her name.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
I mean, it works.
Hi.
Hey.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives.
Imagine just
I
floating
didn't
there.
talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get
Uh-oh.
to talk alone here.
Why does she keep breaking?
I was waiting for it, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Bro, why? It was fine with March and everyone else, but the moment it gets to her, she breaks the game. I don't know, like, is that... I don't know if it's me or if it's the game at this point. I don't know what else I can do. I could restart it again, but then she'd just be floating there.
Elio said
Oh
he
my god.
saw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence.
Oh no. I'll unmute her. How do why? Why? What is happening? Maybe, you know, it's just tired of streaming. I don't know, because, like, the music, like, when she's not talking, the music's fine. So it's literally just her voice that's doing it. The moment she talks, it turns into, like,
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going.
Like, what is happening? Is that just the game dying?
Are you ready to hear my answer?
And it's only Kafka. The other, like, 2 or 3 characters we were talking to were just fine a second ago.
Xianzhou Stellaron problem.
Should I just end it? Like, it's pretty bad. Like, I'm wondering if it's just like... I mean, I don't know. I've still got... It's not like my CPU or memory or anything's maxed out, because I'm looking at it and it's not. And I'm running this game on low settings. Is it actually? Has other people mentioned that? I guess I could Google. Kafka breaks the video game. I can't believe she's killing the thing. I mean, at least you can hear the music while we're floating, I guess. Okay, so it's not just my PC. I literally thought my PC was gonna die. But it's been doing completely fine up until this moment. So, yeah, I guess, you know. Oh, and it's a recent thing, because these people literally were mentioning it like 2 days ago. Wow, a lot of people have had this problem. Okay, well, at least it makes me feel better. This is like the CRA thing all over again, but now it's Honkai Star Rail. I was looking forward to the Kafka interrogation. I didn't want the whole scene to break. Yeah, it's like I'm experiencing this as well. I got through the first set of dialogue, and it seems like all other dialogue by other characters seem to work fine. The next set of Kafka dialogue has the same issue. Okay, there's a lot of people talking about that. Okay, that's pretty sad. Alright, well, Chansey. Do I have a Chansey? I do not. Do I have a heavy ball? I do not. How long do I have for this Chansey? Not very long. Fuck. Alright, Pokeball. I was so afraid. Ruby, did you have this issue with the sound for this scene? Because it seems like a lot of people, as recently as the last like 3 to 9 days, have all mentioned that the game runs fine until they get to the scene, and then like whenever Kafka speaks, the audio just fucking dies. Like, listen to her talk.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now.
Right?
Even though you refuse to believe it.
But it's just Kafka. This is the worst timeline. I literally am so upset. She has more than a stutter. I don't know if I want you guys to have to listen through this. Jesus.
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou.
I'm going to assume that, maybe after one of their last updates, maybe the audio file for her lines isn't, like, compressed properly or something. What? Oh. Congratulations, friends. I'm just gonna skip through the text. Her, like, I'm still hearing that. I muted it for you guys, but it's, I mean, it hurts my feelings.
Key pieces of information from
Guys,
me.
just read through it.
He
Read through the
foresaw
lines.
The Divination Commission
Because she's taken a while to get through it.
Again. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Alliance could We're here for you.
Winky face.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie.
Noodle, I tried catching the thing, and then I guess you did too. It's just I don't want to deal with the pun. Okay, I was trying to dig my way out of it, but it didn't happen.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable, and that's why I had to trick you into coming here. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all.
She almost made it through a full sentence without an issue.
A hero of the Xianzhou. Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me.
I mean, she's pretty hot, even if she's having audio issues up the yin yang.
Right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you.
See, this is the bitch I'm saving for, because after Blade, Kafka is the next banner. So I'm saving my wishes for her.
No.
I am on a 50-50 though, so I'm not guaranteed to get her, but it is my hope.
You will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of bionic proportions. Proportions that neither.
Oh, now the background's getting weird.
Nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, that line worked. In the meantime, does it fix itself, please?
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation.
Oh my god.
It's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
This actually hurts my soul. Here I thought it was just my computer perishing, but yeah, it's literally just Kafka. Kafka only, final destination, no items. SMH.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
I do like Sushan. She's cute.
Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Huns
only in that moment, though. Otherwise, she's fine.
Just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, you never ask a guy that.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou.
You know exactly.
I'd quite forgotten.
You know exactly
For
what I'm referencing there.
long-life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in
Oh yeah,
boxes.
you've got all my other references. I know you know that one.
In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses.
What's in
of
the
dead.
box?
It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs.
I see you.
Let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Is that what happened to Lady
My mom
Bailu?
calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, they look like dragon children, so...
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
He was my roommate.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Yeah, well, they met once, okay? It's not rando if they met once, alright? Totally normal behavior. Who do we have? Oh shit, I can't change the character? Ah! Don't attack me, please! What was that? Can I not switch? I can only be this dude? Bruh.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
I think they're fine.
Let's think before we act.
I think they're fine. Do. Just kidding. Yeah, might not be dead.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together.
Just call
Take
him
them out quickly,
Dawn.
We can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize.
I'll
for your
wangle
bravery or
you?
something when it's all over.
Not wrangle, but wangle.
Enough. Let's go.
Guys, I'm gonna wangle. Oh. These are all, like, not weak to any of them. That's rough.
Want to see what I can do?
Not particularly.
You!
Wangle. You know, you wangle.
Let me through.
I've no interest in color.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Eternals the dead return!
Sure.
Want to see what I can do?
Nope, don't have any points left. So hip. Hello, fellow kids.
Miss, are you okay?
I'm evil.
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
Oops. I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
I don't know if I trust someone with that voice.
Numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
I don't like the green and red electric bolts.
Is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
She looks like Zila.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange.
My wake span.
Accident?
Bruh.
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
Ouroboros! Happy 1 year Xenoblade 3 anniversary.
Even eons can be killed.
Oh god, I got so scared. Hey, she said the line with no problem, you guys. Maybe she's saved.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe.
Yep.
Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity.
I mean, at least I'm relieved that it was just a game issue and not my PC. I had concerns.
1. Paths with overlapping concepts.
No!
Will eventually.
No!
And the broader path will engulf.
We did this!
One. That's how Anna the Order was.
Are you fucking kidding me?
By Sheepe the Harmony.
What happened, girl? No, you don't ban yourself. You didn't do this. We did this.
2. In a war between...
Dang it, Kafka!
The stronger side will annihilate the weak.
Bro.
That's how Tazeronth the propagate.
Okay, we're just gonna sadly skip through this shit then.
Too.
She was doing so well. Oh, even the music is dying now.
I don't know. Akivili's disappearance was very... What do you think?
What do you think?
Fascinating stories, no?
I'm sure it's a lot more fascinating when you can actually understand them.
They're the kind of stories that hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
I think it begun like 20 minutes ago, if you ask me. There's already some otherworldly interference in terms of your dialogue in the audio of this game.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
I like how the cutscene was fine, though. Normally the cutscene has issues, but that one was fine.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
How is that our fault? The fucking tree went, ooh, spooky, and then...
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
No, but I'm sure she said something of importance, and she probably delivered it with great sassiness that we will never know. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Can I just keep going this way and then hopefully...
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
I like how he's not even on the screen. Well, At least the rest of the game works just fine, sobbing. The what? Oh, hold on. I just need them to be one closer. Well, not that close, because then they'll be like on top of each other. Nobody wants that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just attacking everything now. Oh, the fake outs. Now let me guess. I'm gonna have to kill these enemies. I like how it started moving away the moment I smacked it. Like, nah, actually it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna kill that before it runs away.
Time for swordplay.
I also don't think I care enough. If I had my quantum damage, maybe, but...
Pretty good crowd today. Burn it up!
Time for a shot.
Oops.
Now time.
Lance at the ready.
Didn't do it! Get out of here!
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That's a guaranteed kill. I don't think this is. No, I should just... No, I did. I did actually murder it.
Swords descend. Not a scratch.
I've got 3 battles. Jesus.
Pretty good crowd.
Now time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. It's time. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
How dare they all just blow up? Trotter, leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you.
Forward. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it.
How dare they be resistant to lightning when they literally look like lightning enemies? The audacity.
Lance at the ready.
Go away.
Bladed flight.
I guess if I had targeted it, I would have actually killed it, but I don't think I'll be able to now. Maybe.
I'm on guard.
It all depends how much he does here. No. That's fine. If you kill one of those things, it just like those rewards that I just got there, it would have just like multiplied them or added extra goodies.
This can go towards my allowance.
Hey guys, welcome to my Yanqing stream. This is his vlog. He's like, guys, day in the life of me. I don't know anything about him as a character yet, so I can't even like joke about that. A lot of people around here.
We must get the Xianzhou to do this challenging.
This can go towards my allowance.
Hell yeah, everyone's favorite what's his nuts.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Sure.
That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my
just the little smile.
Convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the Luofu?
We gotta do something in this video game.
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
Who,
You've
me?
been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or we go on strike.
Understood. Understood, were we not? I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail.
You better.
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou.
History
I cannot
time,
blame
let's
you
go.
for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story.
Honestly, Noodle, once they're done, like, talking here, I was gonna end the stream here anyway, so that is, super fair. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for hanging out. You are adorkable, and a wholesome goober. Yeah, it's literally like, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I am tired and just want to veg and go to bed myself. So yeah, I was just gonna finish, his dialogue and be like, okay guys, it's been real. YOLO and all that.
Long ago, Before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Ooh.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually
have a good night,
witnessed
Noodle.
the manifestation of a
You
god.
the best.
Yao She's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seems like a beautiful thing.
I'd rather not
what
have
followed
immortality, to be
was
honest.
population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao She's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Cheeky.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Interesting.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Alrighty. Can I teleport here? Yeah, I can pretty much hop here and continue to plot later. I appreciate you all for hanging out and dropping by and for trying a different game out. I will likely, I don't know if I'll be continuing this game tomorrow or if I'll just be alternating between this and Sports Story until I'm caught up in both. But I do want to get to, oops. Wrong button again. How many times do you think I can hit the same mistake? There we go. I do want to be able to do this quest, but I have to keep playing I have to keep playing the main plot in order to do the event stuff. So yeah, hopefully, maybe I'll just spend my weekend, grinding through main plot up until the point where I can unlock this, because I would love to get the, materials and rewards for this, and I'll also take care of this, which fortunately we can do with no problem, because it actually takes place on the other world that we have completed. Woohoo! So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm literally ending the stream anyway, but stay safe. Killing Edge, thank you for hanging out and dropping by. I hope you enjoyed your beverages and Puzzle League, and sleep well. All the love, big hugs. You're amazing. Hopefully you do not get flooded, because we dealt with that last week. Not us specifically, but our area did, and it was terrible. All the love. Have a good night. Farewell. You the best. Okay, bye.